How I mentioned I fucking hate. Why am I up there? What the fuck? How I mentioned I fucking hate Windows because I fucking hate Windows. I do an update once. I usually never update my Windows. I do an update once because I need an update. And everything fucking breaks. My camera breaks, my microphone breaks, my audio setup breaks, my virtual cable breaks, my controller breaks. I did an update once. Fucking once. Fucking hate Windows. Anyway, this is the first game we have today. Another fucking football manager, I guess. Ugh. Good, we are certainly interested in you becoming our manager. Okay, so first, right off the bat, first note. This is a fucking GBA game with loading screens. GBA games don't have loading. They're on cartridges. The games on cartridges don't have loading. What the fuck is wrong with this game? I'm in a bad mood, so I'm going to fuck up this game. I'm in a bad mood, so I'm going to play on this game because it looks like it's going to be crap anyway. So I'm just going to let myself let go on this game. Okay. Okay, so it seems like you don't even get to choose your own schedule. Since the game just decides the schedule for you. Very, very engaging, yes. Hello, Mr. Sherman, what can I do for you? I just wanted to know that you have some money to spend on players. Here is our current transfer fund. Hello, Mr. Chairman, what do you want to see me about? I have secured a new sponsorship deal for the club. Excellent. Thanks for letting me know. Really feels like you don't get to do anything in this game. Like everything is decided for you. Yeah, it's like you don't do anything in the game. Hey, thanks for agreeing to see me. I take it that you are interested in setting up a website for the club. Yes, I would like to do so. Can you arrange that for me? Of course, here's a breakdown of the cost. Excellent. Hello, Mr. Chairman. Thanks for agreeing to meet me. Yeah, it's like you don't do anything in this game. When are the matches? When do I get to make any choices? Nothing is happening. Just days going by with the same music playing, nothing happening. Hello, what can I do for you? We have prepared a transfer bid for one of your players. All of your dialogue options are like such a fucking dick move. You're such a fucking dick. And nothing happens. This is like an autopilot game. This is like a... This is somehow like a walking simulator where you don't even get to walk. Also, I didn't start the timer. I wish I had like 3D tracking so you guys could see me looking at my non-existent clock. I don't know, nothing is going to happen in this game. We're done with this game. We are fucking done with this game. Nothing is going to happen. Nothing ever happens. What is this called? Premier Manager 2003-2004? I'm going to give it like... Okay, something is happening. What am I playing now? One of those fucking football manager games, except this one you don't do anything. In this one you don't do fucking anything. I've been looking at the screen for 20 minutes, and I haven't done anything! Because all you do is talk to people! And they're not even interesting, and I love your dialogue options make you look like a fucking dick. And the game needs to load! Why does the game need to load? It's a GBA game! And the entire game is like a single spreadsheet, why does it need to load? What for? This is the most nothing game I have ever played. Okay, let's see what a football match looks like. This has to be interesting, right? This has to be interesting. It is not. There's not even any sound effects. Yeah, nothing happens in this game. This is an F. This is the most nothing thing I have ever seen. There is nothing in this game. Nothing. I have seen paint dry that is more interesting than this shit, man. What the fuck? $285, let's see. $285. Give me a good game. $285. Oh, it's the Need for Speed game. It's the final Need for Speed game. Need for Speed Carbon. Own the city. Oh, baby. I think I remember playing this game on like an actual GBA that I got like lent by a friend at some point. But I don't remember anything about the actual game. My name is The last cruise. I gotta win this race. I can't let my brother win again. You're going down, bro. Hey, what the? Oh, Mick's car. I'm gonna hit that truck. Chances of having your memory returned are not very promising. Do you know who I am? Don't you recognize me? I'm Sarah. We were friends. I'm here to take you home. I'm going to let you drive my car so you can get used to being behind the wheel. It's dangerous out there. You need to rely on your crew to watch your back. Your wingman will act like a ghost in the race. They aren't officially in the race, just there to help you out. Carter's my wingman. He's gonna race us, so it will be a challenge. Hey, homies. Good to see you're back in action. We made some mods to the GPA system so you know when the corners are coming up. Whenever you're going over 60 miles an hour, an arrow will flash to let you know the direction of the track is going to go. It can be really helpful. As for the race, don't worry, I'll go easy this time. Okay, so this one controls really poorly, really quite bad. At least the car sounds like a car, which is more than can be said for like half the GBA racing game we have played so far. The attacker. He was your brother, the same accident that put you in the hospital killed him. I guess that makes you lucky, not so lucky for me. He was my, you know, my boyfriend. No one knows what happened. 1 minute the two of you were neck and neck for the win, and then it was over. I was taking pictures from the sidelines, but all I got was this. It looks like there's another car. There seems to be a strange symbol on the corner of the hood. I've searched for that third car, nobody knows who he was. I'll have to live with that. Come on, Holmes, let's take your mind off all this heavy stuff, let's go for a ride. Now you're going to race with Kita as your wingman. She's an attacker. Hit all button plus R2 to have her take out another racer. Nice to meet you, tough guy. If you get into any trouble, let me know, I'll take care of them for you. Okay, so I have played the, console version of Need for Speed Carbon, and this story is completely, original. This story has nothing to do with the, actual Need for Speed Carbon. They made up a completely new story for this game. I don't know who any of these people are. At least we have a mini-map. That's something. This game controls very, very poorly. It doesn't feel good at all. What the fuck? The fuck was that? Okay, so you have Nitro, but it doesn't seem to do anything at all. Hey, what the fuck? I'm under fucking attack. Oof. Yeah, this is really bad. Oh, yeah, yeah. The drafter. The Lucky Sevens lost out their turf when Mick was killed. The other crews came in into cover. If you want to find who killed your brother, you need to earn some respect. The best thing to do is start a crew and win some turf. You can still use Sarah's card for the next raid, but after that you'll need to buy your own. Let me introduce you to a friend of mine, Dylan. Nice to meet you, man. I'm a drafter. When you hit the Alt plus R button to trigger my move, I'll pull in front and you drive behind me. Once you drafter long enough to pull out and your nitros will be revealed. Okay, the sound is going kind of like... What's happening to the sound? It's like crackling. Wow, thank you for that. Yeah, those physics are really mad. They like behave like bumper cars. So you just get bounced. If you even touch an opponent's car, you just get bounced. That sound is horrifying, man. Oof. Are you guys enjoying the crackling sound? The sweet crackling sound of this game? I'm loving it. Oops. This is not pleasant. Ah! How did this game like get worse? It's like the first one was the best one. How did they get worse? You would think like after doing this like 5 times in a row, you will maybe like reuse the same engine, reuse some assets, and just like improve on them, right? But they keep getting worse somehow. A little help. Well, it's down to you, Holmes. I can't teach you anymore. Get out there and beat the races. As your points, keep upgrading your car in the garage. Don't forget, you don't have to beat all the races. Second place will keep you going, unless you are up against the bosses. Oh, and by the way, the sweeter your car looks, the prettier the price. Some of the old crew pitching, and well, it's not much, but it should get you some wheels. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's traffic. What I don't get about the physics is that, it doesn't seem like a technical issue. Like, it doesn't seem like a limitation of, like, the GBA itself. It feels like they're making the decision intentionally to make the physics super loose and super, like, bumpy. Which I don't understand. Why would they do that? Oof. Okay.
come and choose your colors. Hard top, hatchback covers, embroidered horses and bonnets and headrests, rear end engines, articulated noises, deep no, horsepower force, flinging to 104.0 seconds. Look at me, what do you reckon? This thing, body line, style line.
Yeah, I've never played Just Cause 3. I have only played 1 and 2, actually.
Push my pedals, watch me explosive, shooting down the motorway, switching lanes, overtake, feed out, interface, mid-gear, interchange, really hard, pick up pace, connoisseur lovers, hard drivers, come and choose your colors, hard top, hatchback covers, embroidered horses and bonnets and headrests, rear end engines, articulated noises, deep tone, horsepower force, flinging to 104.0 seconds. Look at me, what do you reckon? This thing, body line, style line, blatant, globally effective, premier competitive, engine, V10, five loaded, push my pedals, watch me explosive, shooting down the motorway, switching lanes, overtake, feed out, interface, mid-gear, interchange, really hard, pick up pace, connoisseur lovers, hard drivers, come and choose your colors, hard top, hatchback covers, embroidered horses and bonnets and headrests, rear end engines, articulated noises, deep tone, horsepower force, flinging to 104.0 seconds. Look at me, what do you reckon? This thing, body line, style line, blatant, globally effective, premier competitive, engine, V10, five loaded, push my pedals, watch me explosive, shooting down the motorway, switching lanes, overtake, feed out, interface, mid-gear, interchange, really hard, pick up pace, connoisseur lovers, hard drivers, come and choose your colors, hard top, hatchback covers, embroidered horses and bonnets and headrests, rear end engines, articulated noises, deep tone, horsepower force, flinging to 104.0 seconds. Look at me, what do you reckon?
I'm giving this one an F. This one feels like the worst one. I don't know how this, like, you will think they will have gotten better, but this one just feels like bad. Next game. Let's see what we have for next game.
Look at me, what do you reckon? This thing, body line, style line, blatant, globally effective, premier competitive, engine, V10, five loaded, push my pedals, watch me explode.
13330. 13330. Hello. Eragon. I remember that movie. You guys remember Eragon? I think I somehow remember that movie, Eragon. I didn't know there was a Game Boy game for Eragon on the GBA. Eragon. Halt! There's something on the wind. It smells of rotten meat. No, they couldn't have found us here. Urgal! It's an ambush! Don't let them catch you off guard. Keep calm, press A or B to attack. Okay, so did you get like combos for that? Nothing will stand in the way of our mission. Jesus Christ, that is an ugly fucking portrait. Beat the worms, elves. Remember, I can attack up to 4 times per turn. I can perform special actions by using certain combinations. Let me demonstrate A-A-A-B. Okay. Okay, I'm getting a... I think I understand how it works. It is turn-based, but you can like do combos by inputting like different combinations. That's kind of cool. I can hear them running through the woods. Hundreds of them. We need to keep moving. In order to evade the enemies, hold down B to run. Before we go any further, you should know something. You can save your game at any point except during combat. Okay. BAB. I do wish there was a way to check, like, that is my main gripe with the game so far. It's like, I wish there was a way to check the... to check, like, your combos mid-combat instead of having to, like, memorize them. This Urkel is particularly tough. Attacking with BA will do a lot of damage to one target. But like, it's kind of a cool idea for a combat system, really. Graphics are a little bit goofy, but that's okay. They're goofy, but they're not like super ugly. They're fine. And the music is actually perfectly fine. Like, it is nothing amazing, but it sounds good for the GBA. That's a GoldenEye sound. That's a GoldenEye sound. I recognize it. They're a little bit too fast, though. They catch up a little bit too quickly. I wish I remember more about this movie. I remember I watched it when I was a child, and I did like it back then, but I don't remember anything about it. I don't know if I will still like it, or if maybe, like, I was just like a kid who thought like anything with dragons was cool. This menu system is a little bit annoying though. Kinda slow. Oh, you actually get to see like the different weapons. I wasn't expecting that. This game looks like the sprites will be like always the same. You actually get to see like the different weapons on your character. The trash are cornered. Call the legends. Oh, that's some slow down there. The game actually slows down. Doesn't happen a lot in 2D games. Doesn't seem to, okay. I don't have anything to cure blind. We didn't go away over time. Oh. Like, am I supposed to win this one? I don't know if I'm supposed to win. Okay, there we go. Why is everyone trying to hit that guy? Like all of the enemy just pick one guy to like gang on upon. And they just go for that one guy. And fuck that guy, I guess. A pocket forge. What is that do? What is a pocket forge? How are you still alive? It takes a lot more than a couple of old Urgal to bring us down. Warned Commander, we hold here. That's not who I meant to attack. Defend the armory. Summon the Legion. Oh. We've hit quite the hornet's nest. Should we try to fight our way through? Sometimes retreat is the best option. Okay, goodbye. Okay, the frame rate is dying right now. I wonder if the game is still processing like all of the like sprites on the background while we're on the battle, because the frame rate is doing a little funny right now. Like, it's really funny having all of those little, like that amount of little fuckers, like, chasing you. It's really funny. Okay, this isn't funny anymore. Please stop chasing me. Please stop bonking me, please. I don't wanna be bonked anymore. Please stop bonking me. Ah! At least there are no random encounters. Like, that annoyed me a lot on Friday when we're playing Final Fantasy. The random encounters, that annoyed me a lot. I'm just glad we're not doing that again. We actually get to see enemies on the field. Couple of lucky hits, that's all it takes. No, come on. Don't blind everyone. Ugh. I do wish there was a way to speed up the animations. Oof, Jesus Christ. It almost felt like a mini water zone. Come else, I bathe in your blood. Time to end this. What? Paulin, this Orcal have exceptional strength. To defeat them, we may have to defend ourselves. Press the V button as an enemy is about to hit you in order to block their attack. You cannot block arrows, but you can dodge them. To thus press A. You know, you could have explained that to me like 10 battles ago. That would have been really useful. We managed to defeat one commander. The other is probably in the cave to the west of this one. There's still like 20 fuckers chasing me. Stop chasing me! Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with the frame rate on this game. It keeps like dropping. Pretty hardcore. Where did all these fuckers come from? Ugh, spiders. I will greatly enjoy if we didn't. I kind of want to like get out of this prologue. I don't know how long it's going to take. This is a very long prologue. I don't know why it's so long. This is quite a setup. They must have known for some time we were coming. Still not enough. Is that actually working? I'm actually like... Is the blocking actually reducing damage? Right. Where's the captain? There's supposed to be a captain around here somewhere. Or a commander, or however you want to call it, I don't know. Like, that's all of this area, right? I'm not missing anything. Oh yeah, missing something. You know what I don't get? In a game like this one, where there is like not like stamina management or anything like that, what is the point of having a button to run? Why not just make me fast it the whole time? Like, there's no stamina or anything like that to worry about, so why not making me fast the whole time? Just make me fast instead of making me hold B. I don't get it. Just make me fast. The elves are here. We must protect the commander. Should I be doing like a voice for these guys? Like,
Like always like this. Like I'm an orc or something.
you're checking jumping.
You have something said once. You want your life.
Yeah, no, I cannot do that. Nail chopped up F-bodies to our war banners. There's a shade behind this. You don't know the importance of the item he seeks. Fools. With all this barbaric Urkal hunting us, it may be time to use magic. To use magic, open the menu by pressing R and select magic. If you target an ally, you will cast a beneficial split hit. You target an enemy. Yeah. I don't wanna. Such bloodthirsty savages, they deserve their fate. We've managed to defeat one commander. The other is probably on the cave to the east of this one. I already defeated both of them though. Does that mean I can leave? Is this prologue over? This has been like a very long prologue. Or prologue. How do you pronounce that? I'm going to start saying prologue just to annoy people. Okay. I think I'm just going to start mispronouncing words for the lols. Like any word, all words. I'm going to start mispronouncing them. And like sometimes I'm going to do it, sometimes I'm going to like pronounce them normally, so you will never know what I'm talking about. You will never know if I'm making it up. Pero lo que doesn't even sound like a word anymore. I'm just saying syllables. I'm just making sounds. I'm not speaking real language anymore. A shade? Run area, we'll hold off. We will hold him off as long as we can. He can't be allowed to have it go. Look at that fucking edgelord, dude. This hoplet is up to area now. Give me the stone, girl. I'll ensure that your death will be less painful. I'll never let you have it. Such power cannot fall into the hands of evil. Then I'll pry it from your dying fingers. Enough of these games, elf. What have you done, girl? Where have you sent the stone? The forest just exploded. How is that possible? Stone. Looks like a sapphire, but it's so big. I don't know what brought this here, but it's all I have. Maybe I can trade it for something in town. What brings you here, boy? I have this gem. May I please trade it for some steak? Let me see that. This is a magnificent... I mean, whatever did you find this interesting stone? I'd rather not say, sir. I just need a little food. Maybe I should tell Garro you've been hunting merchants instead of deer. I've never stolen anything. I found the gem in the spine. Fine. Take this cursed rock from my side. I'll give you nothing for it. If faster you use this rank. Don, what's going on? Eragon's nearly in tears. He had the gall to try to trade me a cursed stone. I found it in the spine, sir. It's a brilliant sapphire. It's a demon rock. I know of the fate your wife made in the spine, Sloan, but you can't hold it against Eragon. That has nothing to do with it. That place has always been trouble. Look, Sloan, I'll pay for the boys' food. Fine, but get that little brat out of my sight. Sir, I cannot thank you enough for your help. Don't thank me, thank Katrina. She's the one who came and got me. Thanks, Katrina. It's been days since I was able to bring food back to my family. Don't worry about it, my father's just like that sometimes. Tomorrow we're going to pay you back, Halls. Isn't that right? Oh, of course. If that's the way you want it, kids, I appreciate it. I'll have some work for you tomorrow, so stop by my shop. You should bring these steaks home now. And tell your cousin I'd like to come along tomorrow. I miss him. My house is along the road to the north. I should get there as fast as I can. I'm finally home. Uncle, I'm home and I brought food. Welcome home, young Eragon. What have you brought us? A deer or a rabbit, perhaps? I'm afraid not, but I did find these steaks. That's certainly a strange thing to find while hunting. I hunted all day, but all I have to show for it is this sapphire. I tried to trade it to Sloan, but he wouldn't take it. The Halls helped me out. I won't accept food given to us by pity. Take them back. But we're going to work and pay him back tomorrow. Good, Halls is a generous man. But I won't allow anyone in this family to accept charity, so long as they have strong hands and a sturdy back. Yes, Uncle. Now let's cook these steaks. Feels good to finally have some real food. Farm hasn't been doing well ever since Garro's wife died. Or will have to work hard to pay back Holst. It isn't too late to tell me where you sent it. Worse than you can imagine awaits you if you don't. Good. I sent it where it will be safe. And soon you will not be safe from it. Nor from him. Hey! Don't do that. That dream seems so real, but... who were they? What were they talking about? Slide out of the way. Roran will be waiting for me downstairs. Hopefully today's work will help me forget that dream. Are you ready to go, Eragon? I am Roran. I'm glad it's such a nice day. Hello, everyone. Are you ready to go? I am now. Great. Hello, Mr. Garrow. Good morning, Katrina. Thank you for helping Eragon. Don't take good care of Eragon and Katrina. I will, father. This just will give a lot of experience, so there's a couple things you should know before start. Press by selecting the connected party menu. Okay, I'm going to save here. This game is interesting. I kind of want to like play a little bit more of it, but we'll have to move on. We have to move to the next game. Let me take some notes and we'll move on. I'm going to give this one a B. It's okay. I don't know, it seems okay. Okay, next game. What do we get from the next game? $50. What is 50? Bomberman Max 2. Bomberman Max 2. Oof, Majesco. Ugh. Planet Bomber. Located on this planet is Bomber Base. With Bomberman and Max assigned here to protect the peace of the universe. My ass hurts. The battle between the Huge bandits led by Mujo, who wants mastery of the universe, and Bomberman was unfolding day and night. And once again, a sinister plot by the Huge bandits is taking place. Huge? Is that how you say that? I don't know. Ah, that must be the Bomber Base. I am Mujo of the Hitch Bandits. Okay, let's start. Operation Mini Mini. The Mini Mini device is set to go. Now, how to lure Bomberman here. What are you doing here? Good timing. We have a little surprise for you. Take this. Run! Quick, run! Wait, we're not going to let you get away? I wish the text was faster. I tried the buttons and it doesn't like speed it up. What? This machine? What's happening? Where? What happened? Look at both of you! Dr. Ein, Mujo and his Hitch bandits were here and... Must be a miniaturization device. That means that I can't come near. I will send parabombs to you by teleporter. Both of you must work together and destroy the Mini Mini device. I don't think I'm very good at Bomberman. Music is good though. I give the game that. Music kind of hanging though. Max, I'm here to help. Let's work together to clear this area. Oh, come on. I was moving faster than that. I'm an idiot. I did that to myself. I like how you have been quiet for like an hour. But the moment I call myself an idiot, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I appreciate that. Come on! I thought I was far away! How do I keep doing? Oh, how am I so out of Bomberman? Was far enough away, dude. We don't need to read the dialogue every time, Bomberman. Finally. Okay, so not this way. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, so you can kill them, okay. I've done that earlier. Why did I do that? Okay. I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to go eat something. I'll be right back. Right back. I promise. Yes, 100%. Hello. Ow, what the fuck? Why does that keep happening? Why does that keep happening? Nobody's ending anything. Why does that keep happening? Okay, this one gets a C. It's a C. It was next. Hitting this tongue until I get a number, that seems like fun. I don't trust the 1300s anymore. $58. Let's try 58. Capcom Classics Mini Mix. Huh. Capcom Classics Mini Mix. That is allowed. There is only one reason I ask you to come for. Cain was captured by the enemy. Since they knew him, who he is, rescuing him is meaningless. Kill him. That's your mission. Kill Cain. I can't do it. The first thing is to find him. Should this game count? Like, is it just like a collection of arcade games? Of like all the NES games, I mean. Should this count as like a... Really nothing to say about it. I don't know if it should count. Stop jumping! You annoying fucking geek. I wonder if there are like emulation issues because like I'm technically emulating the game twice, right? I am emulating the game on my PC, and the game itself is emulating on a Game Boy. You know what I mean? So I wonder if that's the reason the music sounds weird. That I'm like emulating the game twice. It is like a double layer of emulation. Stop jumping! Stop jumping! Whee! Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with the sound. And I have no way of knowing if like it's an issue with the fact that I'm emulating the emulator, or if the games were like this one, you know? Please wait, a cane is up there. The commander has the key. You'll find it if you analyze this. Please let me go. Well, let's try the next game. This is the metro city. Within these walls of the city lives the daughter of the mayor, Jessica. Her beauty radiates throughout the city and gives the citizens the power to survive, but now a villain attempts to have this beacon of light all to himself. I cannot believe we're actually falling in love with the girl. She will be mine. Oh, she will be mine. Ah. A couple days later. What? Jessica kidnapped? What have you done to her, Cody? Me? This is the work of the Mad Gear Gang. What do you think, guy? Yes, there's not a moment to spare. Let's go! I'm going to play as Guy, because his name is Guy. He's just a guy. I'm going to play as Guy. Okay, standard beat 'em up fair, I guess. I didn't know there were beat 'em ups for the NES, to be honest. Like, the first beat 'em up I played was on the Sega Genesis and then on the Super Nintendo, so I thought there was one of the like types of games that originated on that generation of consoles. But I guess it makes sense. It's a very simple game type. I am Thrasher, ruler of the city. Bow down before me, no. Wah! Don't you know I rule the streets? No. Those who offend me must die. Cool. Okay, so jump strats. I forgot to start the timer. Again, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Resume. Okay. Next game, I guess. Captain, it's from headquarters. The command is as follows. Enter into the enemy area, rescue Super Joe while staying in touch with agents. There are many agents in the area. Now first go see them. We rely on you. Okay. I've never actually played this game. I played one of the reboots. I don't remember which one. There's been like 20 reboots of this fucking game. Oh. Okay, maybe we go the other way. I don't know. I don't think we should count. I think we just like ignore this game, move on to the next one. It's like a port of a bunch of NES games. $309. Let's go with that number. I like that number. I don't know why, but I like the number 309. I know. Are you kidding me? The worst part. ESPN, final round, golf. Ugh. The worst fucking sport. Disgusting. I don't think any of these are real people. Ooh. Graphics, baby. Ooh. Ay, ay, ay. Here's the thing about golf. Golf is not real. I refuse to acknowledge golf as a real sport. I like how they try to like put like cool music to like distract you from the fact that golf is the most boring thing humans have ever invented. Like no, we have cool music. We have like golf is cool, kids. Trust me, golf is cool. All I know about golf is that Tiger Woods keeps getting like caught like drunk driving. That's all I know about golf. Is that guy cannot stop drinking while driving. It keeps happening to him. Maybe we should just like stop him from driving. Bravo. Bogey, I don't know what that means. It's like I don't even feel an impulse to win. That's how I just straight up don't care enough to like even like want to win. Cause it's just fucking golf, who gives a fuck? I'm just going to keep doing that. Maybe if I had more money, I'd get it. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm too poor to understand golf. It's like they're trying to put like effect and shit to make you care. Golf. Golf, dude. That's the reason Mario Golf needs to like keep inventing shit. Like Mario Golf is not about golf. Bogey. I don't know what that means. Are you guys clapping every time they clap? I hope you guys are clapping every time they... It's called manners, you know? Have to clap every time they clap, otherwise it's poor manners. I'm not aware how fucking ugly this game is. Like, this game is potently ugly. Like, look at that. Doesn't even have a face. Ugly motherfucker. Oh no, I don't have a face. Oh no. The face eater ate my face. I don't have to finish the championship, right, guys? I can just quit, right? I thought that was the last hole. What do you mean there's more holes? Okay, I'm done. That was 12 holes, I'm done. What's the game called again? ESPN Final Round Golf 2002? I kinda wanna be mean. If you like golf, whatever. Good for you, but I personally think golf is like one of the single most boring things humanity has ever invented. Like, I think golf is more boring than maths. I enjoy doing algebra more than I enjoy watching golf happen. This game, ESPN Final Round Golf gets an E for ESPN. How nice. Next game. $959. I like that number. Please give me something good. $959. Super Puzzle Fighter 2. I've never played one of those puzzle fighter games, but I heard they're good. Super Puzzle Fighter 2. Nintendo. I hope I'm not making a horrible mistake with the colors I'm choosing. I hope my color blindness isn't going to cost me this game. No, but I like this. This reminds me of like Puyo Puyo Tetris. I really like. It's very hard, but I really like it. This is fun. We got a good game, everyone. I like this one. Thank fucking God, we got a good fucking game. I thought that was never going to happen again. Okay, the difficulty spike on this game is vertical. It's Ryu from Streets. You guys probably don't even know what I'm talking about when I say Ryu from Streets. But it's one of my favorite, like, weird fucking memes.
行くぞ。どうした。よし。行くぞ。どうだ。どうだ。よし。いいかもしれない。どうだ。かかってこい。かかってこい。行くぞ。どうだ。よし。打ってこい。よし。どうだ。どうした。打ってこい。よし。行くぞ。どうだ。いいかもしれない。よし。どうだ。よし。あと
What the fuck?
かかってこい。行くぞ。どうした。行くぞ。よし。どうだ。どうだ。よし。いいかもしれない。波動拳だ。そうだ。どうした。よし。行くぞ。かかってこい。そうだ。波動拳だ。打ってこい。行くぞ。いいか。よし。そうだ。打ってこい。かかってこい。気合を入れろ。よし。行くぞ。どうだ。そうだ。打ってこい。どうした。どうした。どうした。そうだ。よし。かかってこい。よし。波動拳だ。そうだ。どうだ。いいか。打ってこい。波動拳だ。打ってこい。行くぞ。そうだ。なかなかやるな。
Whew. Okay, this game is hard. I wasn't expecting this game to be as hard as it is. It's like a funny puzzle game, right?
行くぞ。かかってこい。よし。そうだ。どうだ。打ってこい。いいかもしれない。どうした。よし。
Although this would probably be easier if I wasn't second guessing every other color combination. Oh no. Oh no. I'm bad at this. Okay, next game. 184. What is 184? 184. 184. I actually like this game. I'm bad at it, but I like it. It reminds me of Puyo Puyo, and I really like Puyo Puyo. Alright, next game. Another video where I'm going to have to put a disclaimer. Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets. Harry Potter? I wish I knew how to do a British accent. Harry Potter lived in number 4 Private Drive with his horrible uncle and aunt and their hateful son Dudley. Harry was often locked in a room, and even though he was a wizard, he couldn't escape, because he wasn't allowed to use magic when he was away from school. One evening, a house elf named Dobby appeared. Dobby warned Harry to not return to school. Harry Potter must not go back to Hogwarts. There is a plot to make most terrible things happen. If Harry Potter goes back to Hogwarts, he will be in mortal danger. Dobby disappeared, and shortly after, Harry's best friend Ron Weasley and his brothers Fred and George arrived in a flying Fort Anglia to rescue Harry from his prison. I wonder why they are so specific about what kind of car it is. They could have just said it was an old car. A lot of books do that. Why did they specify there is a Fort Anglia? Harry collected his things, scrambled through the bedroom window and into the backseat of the car. Fred revved up the engine and they flew off into the sky. Confused by what Dobby had said, the four boys wondered why Harry should not return to Hogwarts. Maybe just another one of Draco Malfoy's jokes, suggested Ron. Who else hates you as much as Malfoy? I'd rather face Malfoy than stay with the Dursley, said Harry. Don't worry, Harry, said Ron, you can stay with us. After flying all night, Fred guided the car down through the clouds and they landed with a bump. Harry looked out for the first time at Ron's house, the Burrow. It looked as if it had once been a large stone pigsty, but extra rooms had been added here and there until it was several stories high, and so cropped it looked as though it was held up by magic. A few days later... After a huge breakfast, everyone was preparing to go to Diagon Alley. Oh wait, no. Why did I skip? Don't skip the text. Mrs. Weasley grabbed the flower pot from the fireplace and handed it to Harry. What's this? Said Harry. It's flu powder, replied Miss Weasley. Oh, and we're going to use it to travel to Diagon Alley. You sprinkle some on the fire and step into the flames. And Harry, remember to speak clearly. You don't want to get lost. Harry stood in front of the fireplace and threw a pinch of flu powder into the fire. A roar of emerald green flames engulfed the fireplace as Harry stepped inside. Harry sputtered, the Diagon Alley, and was immediately engulfed in the swirl of green flames. Harry fell forward and... Is this game just like a visual novel of the book? That would be really funny if this game is just like the book with some images. Harry fell forward in a cold stone floor, dizzy and bruised. He got gingerly to his feet. He landed in some kind of strange wizard shop. Unsure of where he was, he swiftly made his way to the door but saw two people through the glass. One of them was the last person he wanted to meet when he was lost, Draco Malfoy. Harry quickly hid inside a large black cabinet and peeked through the slats in the door. Seconds later, a bell clanged, and in stepped Draco along with what looked like his father. An old shoekeeper appeared and Mr. Malfoy arranged to sell some rather suspicious sounding items. See you tomorrow then, Mr. Borglin, said Mr. Malfoy. The Malfoys left the shop and Mr. Borgin disappeared into a back room. As soon as it was clear, Harry quietly slipped out of the cabinet and left the shop. Once outside, Harry found himself in a dingy alley that seemed to be full of shops devoted to the dark arts. This definitely was not Diagon Alley. Harry was lost. Then from out of the shadows, an old hag emerged, holding a tray of what looked horribly like human fingernails. Not lost, are you, my dear? She croaked. The hag drew closer and closer, and then Harry heard the sound of a familiar and welcome voice. Oh no, there's an actual game in here. I thought it was just going to be like a fucking visual novel. Which there are some games like that. Like there's actually like on the GBA, so we're going to play it eventually. There is a game on the GBA that is like the entirety of Silent Hill 1 turned into a visual novel. Which is fascinating, and I was kind of expecting this game was going to be that. Harry, what do you think you're doing down in Nocturne Alley? Hagrid, I was lost. Flu powder. Nocturne Alley is a dodgy place, Harry. You don't want no one seeing you there. This way, come on over here, Harry. Come on, Harry. You got to get some money for your vault before you can buy the stuff you need for your second year at Hogwarts. Go inside Gringotts and talk to Griphook. He'll take you to the vaults. I'll wait here until you get back. By the way, Harry, you can speak to whoever you like by just going to them and talking. Can I trust pedal you? I've come to make a withdrawal from Vault 704. Please, my name is... I know who you are, boy. There is work being done on the track that leads to Vault 704, so I can take you there. So I cannot take you there directly. You'll have to took a part of the way on foot, but be careful, it's quite dangerous down there. Some of the goblin workers can help you if you get into any trouble. Harry Potter. It's a very funny name to say, like trying to do a British accent. I think I just exploded myself. I don't know with what, but I just exploded myself. Watch out for unstable platforms that get way under your weight. Oh great. That's so encouraging. Thank you so much for that. Woo! I think we need to call OSHA. This doesn't seem to be compliant with health and safety. This is not a proper workplace. The spellbook for Incendio is behind this door, but so is the Vault's Guardian. If you want to unlock the door, you need 5 gemstones to create a special key, but I cannot help you find them. Thank you, you fucking useless twat. These are the turtles that pop fire, right? I remember there being like turtles that pop fire in this series. For some fucking reason. My turtles pop fire. That doesn't look very safe. Let's go, Harry Potter. Sorry. That just happens sometimes. Looks like you found your vault, Mr. Potter, although you won't be getting in there without the Incendio spell. You're having trouble finding all the gemstones, some of them might be hidden with other smaller gems. And you get the Incendio spell, use it to clear away this cobweb. Thank you so much, anti-Semitic caricature man. So you found all the gemstones, eh? Well, the Incendio spellbook is in there for you to read on there. How scary, a large turtle that poops fire. I am terrified. Aren't you guys terrified? A large turtle that poops fire. Or I guess it's more like a crab? I don't know. A turtle crab. A crab turtle. Is there like a quick way to change spells? I don't think there is. Give me my money! I require money! I think I'll just take a galleon. There should be enough money to buy all my supplies. Now I just need to find the minecart and make my way back to Diagon Alley. Alright then, Harry. You'll need to get a second year potions kit from Oldfeller's Apothecary, then you have a wander around Diagon Alley if you like and check out some other shops, like the Magical Menagerie and Gamble and Jake's. When you're ready, come and meet me at the bottom of Diagon Alley and I'll take you to the Leaky Cauldron. Hello there, Genie. Where did you come from, Harry? Dr. Alley, I need to buy a potions kit from more pellers. I have to use my brother's Percy's all set. Can't afford a new one, some of the files are cracked. What you should do? No worries, Genie, I got some money, I'll get you a set. I couldn't possibly let you do that, I'll be alright with Percy's. No really, I insist, you can pay me back later. Oh! Am I allowed to do that? Hey, Moodpeller. Excuse me, I'd like to buy a couple of potion kits, please. One for Ginny Weasley, one for myself. So that's the first and 1 second year potions kit you want, Harry. They're 5 shekels each. Thank you very much. You're welcome to fill your files in your potions kit with Wiggle Well Stamina Potion. The Wiggenwell's in the Dark Cauldron over there. I don't like that you have to manually switch spells. In the other game we played, in the other Harry Potter game we played, you get to switch spells automatically, and that was much better. I mean, you get to switch spells by just like pressing the the shoulder buttons, and that was much better. And like I understand the Game Boy only has like 2 buttons, but I think I would prefer to have like switching spells on the alt button instead of item. Instead of like using the item. I think it will be more, like if you need to go to the menu to do something, well, I would rather be the items. That's very kind of you, Harry. Have this in return. It's a rare famous witches and wizards card to start your collection. There are 5 sets of wizards cards to collect, and each set contains 5 cards. The sets are beasts, potions, locations, quidditch, and charms. Good luck finding them all. I'll meet you later at Flourish and Balls. Gilderoy Lockhart's going to be there singing copies of his autobiography. What's the matter, Neville? It's my toad, Trevor. He jumped out of my pocket in the magical menagerie and made a real mess. The shop wizard threw me out, but Trevor's still inside. Can you get him back for me? Well, I have to sneak in and hope I don't get caught by the shop wizard myself. Thanks, Harry. You'll find Trevor in the storeroom at the back of the shop. You need to cast Flipendo on him because he jumps about all over the place. So on to watch for the shop wizard. He'll throw you out on your heels if he sees you. Hey Harry, you better be careful in the shop. Don't let the miserable old shop wizard. Yeah. How does Ron know what I'm doing? That's creepy, man. That's a really funny sneaking animation. Fucking Looney Tunes are sneaking like sneak. Did he eat the frog? I think he ate the frog. No. That's the frog. Although I don't think Harry Potter will eat a frog, because Harry Potter is a proper British boy. And a proper British boy will never do anything that the French do. Like eating frogs or demanding their government be competent. Welcome to Gamble and Japes, feel free to buy some of our excellent wizard jokes. I don't know if that's going to be useful in the future. Come on, Harry, Locker's inside right now. I'm really looking forward to seeing him. Great Scott, is that no? Surely not. Out of the way, this is for the Daily Prophet. Big smile, Harry. Together you and I will make the front page. It is my pleasure to announce that this term, I, Gilderoy Lockhart, will be taking up the post of defense against the dark arts teacher at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Famous Harry Potter. Can't even go into a bookshop without making the front page. Leave him alone, Draco. He didn't ask for any of that. Looks like Potter's got a girlfriend. I suppose your parents will go hungry for a month to pay for all the books you need at Hogwarts. Here, girl, take this one. It's the least I can do to help the poor and needy. Right then, I look forward to seeing you all at Hogwarts. You'd all better get a move on as the school year starts soon. Great, that's everything there is. Then is it good? Now let's get moving. We don't want to miss your train, now do we? Make yourself at home, Harry. Have a look around the leaky cauldron full of surprises. Hurry! We've missed the train! The Hogwarts Express left 5 minutes ago. Everyone else has left. Oh no, what are we going to do? I know that Dad didn't take the 4th Anglia to work this morning. If we can get back to the borough, we can fly the car to Hogwarts. If only we had some flu powder to use in the fireplace over there. Contact to Tom at the barman to see if he's got any. Ah, Mr. Potter, delighted to see you again. Hello, Tom. Do you have any flu powder about the place? I'm not sure. You could try having a look at the cellar. Just go through the door near the fireplace. Stuck. Help me, I'm stuck. I really wish the camera will stop whipping around. It's kind of How do I get over there? I want to at least get to the school. Get to the school and maybe we can explore a little bit, then I consider the game finished. Great, sprinkle some in the fire, Harry, the burrow. Back at the burrow, Harry and Ron made a rush for Mr. Weasley's car and quickly revved up, leaving the Weasley's home swiftly behind. The Fort Anglia heads to Hogwarts at top speed. Shortly after takeoff, the boys spot the Hogwarts Express below and follow it to the school, but the journey isn't as smooth as could be hoped for. Of all the trees we could have hit. Come on, we better get back to the school. I think the feast already started. Hey Harry, come and look, he's deserting. Hang on, there's an empty chair at the staff table. Where's Snape? Maybe he's ill. Maybe he's left because he's missed out on the Defense Against the Dark Arts job again. Or he might have been sacked. Or maybe he's waiting to hear why you two are late. Follow me. What is he holding? In. So the train isn't good enough for the famous Harry Potter and his faithful sidekick Weasley. Wanted to arrive with a bang, didn't we, boys? No, hear it. Silence. What have you done with the car? You were seen, you know? The Daily Prophet's latest headline reads, Flying Fort Anglia mystifies non-magical folk. Unfortunately, the decision to expel you does not rest with me. I shall, however, inform the people who do have that power. Now, you two go up to the 7th floor and the Gryffindor dormitory immediately. What is he holding? It looks like he's holding, like, some sandwiches? What's wrong with the door? Hello, Nick. Why, hello there, young Potter. How are you, my boy? I'm okay, thanks, but you look a bit troubled, Nick. We'll think that getting hit 45 times on the neck will qualify you to join the Headless Hunt. Most people would think that's good and beheaded, but it's not good enough for Sid properly decapitated Podmore anyway. You better get out of there, Harry. Peeves is on the prowl for students to pester things. Beans. Tasty bean. Well, if it isn't little Harry Potter. Hello, Peeves. Potty wee Potter, not going up to your dormitory, are you? You want to be careful on the stairs. Lots of hazard around, if you know what I mean, like me. That kept you on your toes, didn't it, Potter? Anyway, I'm off. I wonder what his problem is. Do they even explain what Peeves' problem is? Or is he just a dick, for the sake of being a dick? Because, you know, for a game, if he just enjoys the thrill of being an asshole, I guess. Hello Hermione, who was your summer? Hope it was better than mine. I studied nearly every day, although I have to admit when I heard Gilderoy Lockhart was coming to teach defense against the dark arts, I found it difficult to concentrate. Anyway, I've got the password from Gryffindor's dormitory, not something you want to forget, especially as we're all the way up here on the 7th floor. It's Wattlebird, and works on the right-hand porter key. The porter on the left will take you down to the porter's room near the entrance hall. Use this one, and you don't have to use the grand staircase every time you want to come back to the 7th floor. The password for this one is Garglehood. There are passwords for some of the other floors, but I'm afraid I don't have them. The portraits aren't always available though, sometimes you'll have to use the stairs. Thank you, Hermione. Very useful as usual. Hi Harry, some suits of armor around Hogwarts aren't very friendly, but you can get rid of the silver ones by giving them a fully charged blast with Flipendo. The gold ones are a bit tougher though. Wizard was a map. Also, I wish he walked a little bit faster. Jesus Christ, Harry. I don't have anything to do. I mean, I guess he's like 12 years old. When you're 12, you don't have anything to do. Hey Harry, have you been to my brother's little shop yet? You can buy all sorts of things there. To get through, just go through the reading room next door to the Gryffindor common room and you'll find their office. Watch out for Percy, he's on duty in the reading room tonight, and if he spots you, he'll throw you out. Walk a little bit faster, Harry. Okay, we're done with this game, I think. We have had enough of this game. Very long prologue. That's a theme tonight. That's a theme tonight. Games with like very fucking long like tutorials or prologues. One gets a B. Next game, let's see what we get. 466. 6 give me something. 466. 466. 466. For Japanese game. 1336. 1336. 1336. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. I remember that show. I really liked that show growing up. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. I remember. Game's probably going to suck, but I remember the game. I remember the show and I really liked it. House of Blues. Meet Blue. Meet Blue. Beauregard Q. Kazoo. Blue Beauregard Q. Kazoo. Blue was Mac's best friend. Blue was also Mac's imaginary friend. And Mac's mom had decided that it was finally time for Mac to grow up and let go of his imaginary friend. Blue was stunned. She couldn't believe Mac had to get rid of him. His head was spinning, looking for a way out. And spinning around the channels that night, Boo found it. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. I remember I had such a giant crush on this lady. Growing up, I remember I thought she was so hot. I thought she was the hottest character in any show ever. I think her name was Frankie, I think. Her name was Frankie, I think. Hundreds of imaginary friends lived here. It was perfect, only one small problem. If Mac left Boo at the house, Boo would be put up for adoption along with all the other abandoned imaginary friends. This meant that anyone could take Blue for Mac. Mac and Blue had to find a way to convince the folks at Foster's to let Blue stay. Hey guys, welcome to Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. I bet you're here for a tour. Well, let me just start by saying that the friends at Foster's are super helpful and super friendly. So if you need something, just ask. But to do that, you'll need to know how to talk. All you have to do is press up on the control pad in front of the person you want to talk to. Try me. Great, now before we start our tour, I gotta tell you about the doors. Foster's has tons of doors, so you need to know how to go through them. It's easy, just use the same controls as used to talk, okay? I'm Mac, I'm Blue. Well, I'm Frankie, and I think we're finally ready to start the tour. Foster's was founded by Madame Foster to provide a home for Miss Francis, we have a situation with Duchess. She is tearing her room apart and making a dreadful mess. Please tend to her immediately. Sorry guys, I got to take care of this helpful, this friendly friend in the house, Duchess. And actually, I could use your help. Or help, sorry lady. We came here for a tour, not to be put to work. Blue, if we help, we could learn about the house. Whatever, I don't work for free. I just baked fresh cookies. Deal. Fantastic, the only way to calm Duchess down is by getting a bunch of stuff he needs. Once she's gotten it, all meet me in her room. Her room is in the third floor of the left of the second floor. So is there only one song in this game? Very good. As Miss Francis said, we need you to help find the items Duchess wants. There are a mirror, toothpaste, soap, a towel, and a blanket. While exploring the items you are looking for, will be displayed in the top middle of the screen. You can view this by pressing select in this case. The mirror that Duchess wants is at the top of this shelf, so there is a mirror at the top of the screen. The two of you are surely able to find a way to get it. There is to be no jumping on the table, however. The rules will always be followed. Good day. Kind of floaty. Yeah, but I remember I remember there was an episode of the show where Frankie gets like a makeover. And I watched that episode on repeat. I don't remember why, but she got like a makeover with like a nice dress and everything, and I watched that episode on repeat over and over and over and over again for reasons, you know. Good show, you got the mirror and you didn't break the rules, so remember. Good gracious, Miss Coco, calm down. Heavens, Miss Coco has run off there and I fear I cannot reach her. Myself, gentlemen, it appears that I am in need of your assistance once again. Again, man, there's better be some awesome cookies. I need you to get up to Miss Coco and find a way to prevent her from doing any more damage. Maybe hitting her with some paper balls will calm her down. Can you handle this, Bulu? Can you throw paper balls by pressing the B button? I think that was the noise she made. If I remember correctly. Thank you for pooping that for me, I guess. Oh, I can turn into a ball. How convenient. Can we change the song, please? Oh, fucking god. And cheese. I like chocolate milk. Yeah, and I like chocolate chip cookies. Seems like we're better than that. I like chocolate milk. Yeah, God, that is it. Just me, Mac, or these friends keep getting weirder and weirder. Hey there, little buddy, what you doing? This place horsey. Ride him, cowboy. Yeehaw! Rub the doggies with my lasso towel. Lasso towel? That's this. What is this weird talking on? What's wrong? I lost my towel. I want towel to rub them doggies. Towel, wait a second. I need a towel for Duchess. Excuse me, but where's the towel? You're actually trying to get information out of Cheddar? Jeez, I want chocolate milk. I want chocolate milk! Okay, we'll get your chocolate milk. But then you need to tell me about the towel. Chocolate milk, towel, cookie dokie. But there's chocolate milk in the kitchen. Let's check in the fridge. Oh, I can turn into a ball. Look at that face. Here you go, cheese. I like chocolate milk. Looks like a broken record. Now, can you tell us what the towel is? Try to rub them doggies hiding under the couch. Towel under couch with the dusty bunnies. The couch, oh man, I'm way too big to fit under there. Sorry, Bluey, but it's up to you. Me? What am I, a dog? Blue, fetch this mirror on top of the dusty shelf. Blue, get that towel under the nasty couch. When did I become the errand, Blue? Blue, all you have to do is press down. Superb job, Master Mag. Excuse me, but I did all the work and cookie payment none. Once you have collected all the items, make your way to Duchess' room, deliver those items, and now we're delivering boys. Brilliant. I need to remind you that to find Duchess' room, you must go to the second floor, east hallway. Hope you get that, Mag, because I'm terrible with directions. Yeah, no kidding. Hello there, big guy. I remember you. Hola. Hi, es Eduardo. Hey, Eduardo, you look really strong. See, if you necesito help with the heavy lifting, I te friend to you. Please, can you take on... Please, I can't take on his mad muscles. My muscles also no es mad, es they happy muscles. Well, I bet your happy muscles can move that. Yes, they can. Watch. Thank you, Eduardo. Goodbye, Eduardo. What am I missing? I don't think I'm missing anything. No, you're tall. Actually, I'm wheeled. No, I meant... I was just looking. Is that okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm Mac and this is Blue. How can I help you guys? We need to find Duchess's blanket. Oh, it's right up there. Great, could you grab it for us? Oh, sorry, but I can't. Why? That's Eduardo's bed, and I'm not supposed to take anything of it. Is that okay? No, that's not okay. That blanket isn't even Eduardo's. I know, but I can't. Sorry, maybe you could find another way to get it. Maybe you could give me a lift. Now that I can do. I need to start finding excuses like he's doing, like whenever someone wants me to like pick up something up from like a high place, I'm just going to start finding excuses like this guy. Like, no, I'm not supposed to actually. Very serious reasons, yes. Oh my gosh, thank you guys so much for getting all the stuff. Here you go. Your royal lowness, all the things you demanded. What is this garbage? That raggedy blanket is disgusting brush, and I cannot see all my specular image in this mirror. Get this young caro out. Oh no, I kept touching the wrong brush. We gotta get the brush that it's over there. Can you get it? That's all you thank for all your help today. Been great. And so you're giving us a lifetime supply of cookies? Blue. Hey, old hag. Madame Foster. Dude, you're alive. Well, of course I am, silly. You two have just been running around so much I haven't been able to catch up with you. After all, I am old. Madame Foster, your house is awesome. A little crazy but awesome. Just like me now, Mac, because you are such a wonderful friend to Blue. He may leave it as long as you promise to visit him every day. Have we got a deal? Can you throw in a batch of cookies? From my secret recipe. Deal. Hungry bastard. Do you see it? With the chips on the left? Right? No, left is right. Oh, next to the... Yes, you did it. That brown corner, left of the chip sign, next to the phone pole is a corner of the roof and of your apartment. And you can see it from here. How cool is that? Real cool. You fail to appreciate the finer things in life. Like the corner of apartments? Yes. Guess so. Wanna stay for dinner? I gotta get home. Let's get going after you. You know how to get back down, right? You live here, I thought you knew. Oh, that's why I hang out with you, to pay attention to the boring things. Like knowing where we're going? Exactly. Well, I did in an hour lost. I blame you, man. Yeah, well, if you hadn't forced me up to the highest point of the house to look at some stupid little bit of a roof, I'd be home and you'd be eating dinner, so come on. I'm a ball. What's with the creepy fucking music, dude? Sounds like I'm escaping from a serial killer or something. Blue wants cheeky tonight. You look so fine, looky good. What's this guy's trip, man? He's plumb loco. Is he yours? Yeah, I'm sorry, Charlie. Yeah, sorry, Charlie. Was just hungry. You wouldn't know how to get to the dining room, would you? Of course I do. In order to avoid the enemy, you gotta become the enemy. Think like them. Get in their brains, ya dig? I guess we've been trying to get down all night. Can you help us? Yeah, I can help. Just keep that blue guy under control. You got it. What do we do? Well, these doors all lead to where you don't want to go, so avoid them. And watch out for the older friends. They are the enemy and will try to eat you. If you see someone, find cover fast. You can hide by pressing in front of large items like chairs. Stay still, wait for them to pass, and then run. Come here, cheeky. Look, cut it out. Thanks, Charlie. Oh no. But I'm starving. I fucking love sneak segments. With instant failure, I love it. I love it. You guys have no idea how much I like to have a sneaking segment where you fail instantly if you're in. My favorite kind of gameplay. Truly. Okay, I don't think this game is getting any more interesting. Okay, let's find... I think this is the last game for the night, let's see. Give me something good. Give me something good. Where did my... Okay, here it is. I'm looking for a number I like. I want to see a number that speaks to me. You know what I mean? Come on, speak to me, numbers. Speak to me. Give me a funny number or something, dude. Whatever. Let's go with this number. 145. Which one is that? 145. The next Final Fantasy game. So we're ending on a good game, at least. We're ending on a good game. Final Fantasy IV. Great game. Press any button to play. Published by Nintendo. Square Enix. Captain, we will arrive at Baron shortly. Very well. The captain seems kind of down. After what we did, who wouldn't be? Orders are orders, but killing innocent people to get the crystals isn't... The Red Wings are supposed to protect people, not harm them. That's enough. But Captain, surely you don't condemn what we've done. All of you listen well. The raid on Mysidia was imperative. His Majesty and his council concluded that the Mysidians and their broad knowledge of the crystals pose a serious threat to our kingdom. For Baron to prosper, we need the crystals. As soldiers of the Royal Air Force, we must achieve this by whatever means necessary. Captain. Captain, monsters sighted, dead ahead. Prepare for battle. Was this the first one with like this combat system with ATV? Or was it 3? I don't remember. Ugh. Are you alright? We got more hostiles. Damnation. Damnation. I'm going to start screaming that. Whenever something bad happens to me, I'm going to start screaming damnation. Is everyone okay? Hello, County Enforcer. We've been encountering a surprising number of monsters lately. Could it be some kind of harm? Captain, we are not over Baron. Very well. Prepare for landing. Well done. So the crystal is now ours. The Mysidians put up no resistance. In fact, they were completely helpless. Is this pity I perceive? Come, Captain, His Majesty awaits. You'll excuse me, Captain. I must speak to His Majesty in private. Wait here. Your Majesty, I am afraid Cecil can no longer be trusted. He clearly questions your authority. It matters not, as long as I obtain the crystals. Send him in. Yes, Your Majesty. Captain, His Majesty summons you. The Kingdom of Baron hails your return. May I have the crystal? Yes, Your Majesty. So this is the crystal. What splendor. You are dismissed, Cecil. Your Majesty. Spin. Yes? Captain, what is it? Your Majesty, forgive me. But what are your intentions? My men are confused and displeased. And you? Do you question my command? No, I only ask. Silence! Licentiation only leads to treason, and that I will not tolerate. I hereby relieve you of your command of the Red Wings. Your Majesty. Now I charge you with another duty. Slay the phantom beast that infests Mist Valley and deliver this bomb ring to the village of Mist. You leave tomorrow at first light. Your Majesty, I beg you to reconsider. Cecil has done no wrong. You insolent core, how did you barge in here? If you are so concerned about him, you may accompany him. Now take the ring and be gone. Receive bomb ring. Your Majesty. I'm sorry, Kane. Once we have completed the mission, the king is bound to forgive us both. We will rejoin the Red Wings in no time. Get some rest, leave tomorrow's preparations to me. Cecil! Thank goodness you're alright. I was so worried you left on such short notice. We're fine. I wish I could say the same for the Mysidians we slaughtered. Cecil! I'll visit you later, okay? Very well. Well, look who's back. Rosa was worried sick about you. Don't you ever worry her like that, you hear? So how are my airships? I'll bet you and your goons racked them up something awful. Hey, what's the matter with you, kiddo? No. What, the king demoted you? What about the Red Wings? They'll be a mess without you. What's come over the king? He's been acting peculiar. He ordered me to build an airship that he can use to slaughter people. Everyone's worried about his majesty. Anywho, be careful out there. Make short work of that mission and get back safe. I have to start hitting home or my daughter is going to kill me. I've changed your sheets, sir. I heard that you're to depart early tomorrow morning. Good night. I feel like those messages are appearing a little bit too quickly. What's happened to... He covets the crystal although he is possessed, and he'll resort to any means to get them. Nevertheless, I cannot defy him. How could I cross the man who raised Cain and me like his very own? The chivalrous king who I've adored and admired since childhood. I will not betray him. I cannot. Cecil. What's going on? You just returned from Mysidia, and now you must journey afar to battle this phantom beast. You're acting very strange. Nothing's wrong. Everything's fine. You look at me. In Mysidia, we killed innocent people to steal their crystal. It was horrible. Suppose this is my fate as a Dark Knight. Soon I won't even feel remorse for my actions. You and I both know that will never happen. Still, I cannot defy the king. I am a hopeless coward. The Cecil I know will never whimper like this. The Cecil I love. You leave for Mist early tomorrow, right? Yes, but don't worry, Kane's coming too. I'll be fine, trust me. Please come back to me in one piece. Thank you, Rosa. As a Dark Knight, you know we can never be together. So are you ready for some real combat? Always. Lead the way. And so the Dark Knight, Cecil was stripped of his command as the captain of the Red Wings. He and the Master Dragoon Kane head toward the Dark Valley or the Village of Mist. Can you scroll a little bit faster, dude? The advent of the airship marked the realization of Baron's dreams, but also the birth of its militarism. With its Royal Air Force Red Wings, Baron soon reigned supreme. Now as monsters multiply and sit on rest, Baron only exploits his power to collect the world's crystals. Please scroll a little bit faster. Why? The crystals suddenly shed their light. Do I have any money? No, I'm fucking broke. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, this encounter rate is a little bit high. Not unmanageable, but a little bit unmanageable. Turn back. Who's there? Thank you. Gimme. Thank you. Oh, that was a critical. Nice. Leave at once. Could that be the beast of Mist Valley? Knights of Baron, who are you? Leave now or suffer the consequences. Show yourself. Choose to ignore my warnings. We have to get to Mist, we're not turning back. So be it. The Mist is gathering. The dragon jump animation is really fun in this older game. Well, rest in peace, you, I guess. Well better than you. Uh-huh. The ring is glowing. Maybe we shouldn't have taken the bomb ring from the obviously evil king. Who could have expected this? What? Why is it? Is this it? This is why he sent us here? To destroy the entire village. Why would he make us do this? No! Mommy! My mom's dragon died, and because of that my mom died too. What? I've heard of people with the power to summon monsters. Summoners they are called. Then we are the one responsible for killing her mother by killing the dragon. You killed my mom's dragon? We didn't know that would happen. But that was the king's wish, to annihilate every summoner in this village. Can't be. I'm afraid it's true. I'm also afraid we're going to have to get rid of the girl. What? We have to obey the king's orders. She's just a child. Do you intend to defy the king? I refuse to continue any more slaughter in the king's name. I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I'm on your side. You are? I owe the king so much, but I cannot disgrace the dragoons. So you'll join me? Yes, but we will need allies if we are to oppose the mightiest kingdom in the land. Have to do it for Rosa as well. Thank you, Kane. David, this is for your sake. This place was dangerous. We better get going. What about the girl? We cannot leave her. We have to take her with us. Alright, we won't hurt you. You're going to have to come with us, okay? No! Come on, we have to go now. No, go away! Wait. I hate you! You killed my mom! Oh. Thank you, child. that kid got hands, man. The kid got hands. What the fuck? Goodness. Kane? 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 To get her out of here, Kane, I pray that you're alive. Oh, they have I didn't notice they have eyes on their wings. That's fine. Oh no, I got poisoned. You know, what will I do? Sicily is not a very intimidating name, right? Like if I like the pose these guys are hitting. It's like they're like in the middle of breakdancing. That was 2 steps. Come on. That was 2 fucking steps. Treasure. What do you think you're doing here? This cavern is swarming with monsters. Return to Kaipo's Scoot. What the fuck are you? My ass hurts. I really need a better chair. Do I get like, does something happen in the story at some point that makes me like less powerful? Because I feel like at this point we're still in like the early game. You're powerful, so you can get used to the combat thing. Where do I need to go? I'm bad at navigating. I'm very bad at navigating, please. Where do I need to go, game? Have mercy on my poor soul. I'm just a little girl who gets lost in the desert. This is what I can. I don't know back there. The music is a little bit compressed. I can hear the crunch a little bit. Where do I need to go? There's too much fucking desert, man. Oh, there it is. I have to find her a place to rest. Welcome! She looks very pale. You're right. Get her to a bed quickly. She can rest there free of charge. Thank you. Yes, I'm going to play the entire game on cheating speed. And you cannot stop me. Hey, are you alright? My name is Cecil. Cecil, what's yours? I'm sorry about your mother. I understand you cannot forgive me. Could you at least let me protect you? The thing is, like, I like playing games like that at that speed because that's how I think. That's the speed of my brain. Cecil, I have finally found you. Wait. I am here at the King's Order. All summoners from Mist must be annihilated. Hand over the girl, now. Never. Then you shall die. I don't know why I said it like that. Damn, you kinda suck. Are you okay? Yes, don't worry about me. I won't let anyone hurt you. Promise? I promise. I'm Rydia. Rydia. Someone in Rydia has joined your party. Nice. All set. Thank you for the hospitality, little man. I can probably put you... I do like in these older games how small you look compared to like the environment. Like the environment looks so much bigger than you. Okay, nothing here. I don't think there's any other stores in town. I want to go to Damsian to become a dancer, but the water cavern is filled with monsters. I've been practicing to check out these moves. Oh, that's intentional. she threw herself into the water intentionally, okay. Impressive. Very nice. Wait, is there a magic store in town? I need to check that actually. Oh no, she learns magic automatically, okay. It's not like the older games. I think I need to move you to another row. Ow! But she's fucking dead. Did that revive her? No, it didn't. We need to go to the inn. Is she still dead? She's still dead? No, okay. She's not dead anymore. Okay, she's not dead yet. She's not dying. That was literally one step. What the fuck? I know there were some caves up here. Are you going to let us through, old man? What do you think you're doing here? This cave was returned to Kaipos. Good. Let me through! Piece of shit. I guess I need to talk to someone. But to whomst? That be the question. Do you guys hear that? My chair is so creaky. Stop avoiding me. Anna fell deeply in love with someone, but she left Kaipo because Sage Stella didn't approve. So who's Anna? Is she hot? The castle up north is the Damsian Castle, which rules over this entire desert. I hear the prince in Damsian has a delicate beauty as well as an exquisite voice. And okay, dude. We found a girl from Baron lying unconscious just outside of town. The poor thing's been inflicted with desert fever. He just keeps muttering the name Cecil over and over. What? Rosa! Rosa. Cecil, be careful. To cure the desert fever, you need a rare jewel called the Sand Ruby. Found only in a cave where an ant lion dwells. Probably use a few of those. Okay, so maybe that guy will let us through. They just verify. Very impressive. Thunder! Stop trying to kill a child. What's your problem? Not even I do that, and I hate children. I could kill that guy. Like, that's embarrassing. Imagine dying because a child is kind of just like waving a piece of wood in your direction. Like a child just waves a piece of wood in your direction and you fucking die. That's embarrassing. Do you regenerate when you... No. Will that be... It is! The Dark Sword, Dark Knight, I need your assistance. What's wrong? I must go to Damsian to reclaim my daughter. She was deceived by a wicked bard. We must hurry, for I sense an ill omen. It must be Sage Stellan. Indeed I am. That girl, she's a summoner. Perfect, she can help too. A giant monster lurks in the lake ahead. That devil even withstands magic. I think we can defeat it together and then I can finally be on our way. We're hurrying to Damsian as well. Then let us make haste. What a funny party. A war criminal, a child, and an old man. No, we need to change it again. That's bad. Zombies? How do I... Let me over there. Come on. Game. Game. Come on. I need more AoE attacks. The game is throwing a lot of, like, large groups at me. I need more AoE attacks. I can keep doing that. Not a very elegant strategy, but one that works nonetheless. Did we win? I always win when we win. Well, rest here. This magic field repels all monsters. You can save and use a tent and a cottage in here. Please use my tent to rest and prepare for the upcoming battle. The girl's asleep already? She must have been exhausted. Who is she? A summoner from the village of Mist. She holds great potential. With proper training, she'll be a monster. Many spells. Look at her. What a cute face. She reminds me of Anna at that age. Who is Anna? My daughter. She eloped with a bard to Amcian because I didn't consent to their union. Have you in Damsian? A friend of mine suffers from desert fever. Ah, so you came to for the Sand Ruby. You won't be easy to obtain. Tell me more about the monsters we must face. A vicious creature with 8 huge tentacles. We must kill it and reach Damsian before it's too late. Too late for what? I don't know. I only pray my instincts are wrong. All set. Okay, so the only other ways are here. Diet food? Did people in, like, the Middle Ages know what a diet was? I think they just ate whatever they had. Like, I don't think the concept of dieting was around. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm always surprised by the amount of stuff they knew back then. Like, there's this story about this one motherfucker. I don't remember his name. I don't remember his name, but he was like a Greek scientist, right? And he fucking managed to like calculate the circumference of the Earth using like the shadow of like two obelisks in like two different cities. He compared them, and somehow that was enough for him to like calculate the circumference of the Earth. And he was like only a few kilometers off. He was basically completely like dead on. But like, not only did the ancient Greeks know the Earth was round, they knew exactly how big it is. And they had like the right number. They weren't like guessing, this is probably, no, they knew exactly how big it was. Like, they had the right number. Have fun, Silent. Thank you for stopping by. Ow! Why would you tell before leaving? Why would he do that, chat? Tiny Mage. Never seen that one. Are they immune? Fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ, it is a little, a little bit too late. It is a little bit too late. I need to stop playing for now. So. Is anyone even streaming at this hour? Actually, no. You know what? We cannot raid anyone because immediately after we do this, so raid anyone today. Instead, I'm just going to say, as usual, thank you everyone for stopping by. I hope you had a fun time today. Hey, great place of your time zone because I forgot the time, so I need to run. So we're not going to raid anyone today. We're just end the stream. Call it a night. So okay, well, I'll see you guys on Wednesday probably. Maybe with a different game. Maybe we'll play Tomodachi on Wednesday. I don't know. I have an idea for Tomodachi. Silly idea that only makes sense to me. But it probably will be fun. Okay. So bye bye everyone. Timer. I keep forgetting the fucking timer. Okay, bye.